and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensive.
Here's Evans, following the basket by Yunus. Outside Holiday, 6 to shoot, unloads from 13. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. McDermott dishes to Hill. The rebound by Holiday. Pelicans trail by 6. On the wing, Evans drains it from 17 feet out. Evans has got his second basket of the game.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Hill.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong and attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. Evans kicks to Ajinça. Back to Evans. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
So for the Rockets, Capella's checked in, and Trevor. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hill in at point guard. He's out there with Etuan Moore. Howard is out there with Trevor Ariza. And it's Capella in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Evans, following the basket by Dwight Howard. Evans, right side. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range right at the rim.
And Clark, they might as well keep doing it. I mean, attack the basket until the defense makes an adjustment.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was just a man on a mission. He finished with 48 points and also had an incredible amount of assists, really setting his teammates up every minute on the court. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Well, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
Now, here is Hill after Eric Gordon's miss.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
Here's Chalmers. It's rebounded by Houston.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
And here's Hill for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis setting the pick for Evans. Inside, tipped away. Hill has the open look, and it's Houston with another.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Anderson is screen on Ariza, and that's Evans penetrating, and it's Davis finishing it off.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket, and you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Hill. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Really an extraordinary game for Hill. 18 points, and he's hit 4 from beyond the arc. A weapon with those 3-point shots.
You said it. His long-range jumpers are having a deadly effect.
Houston making some changes. Yunus is checked in for Howard. Doug McDermott comes in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Lawson in for Moore. New Orleans also making some changes. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Anderson. Allen comes in for Eric Gordon. And it's Drew Holiday in for Mario Chalmers. Holiday gets the bucket.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
McDermott kicks to Hill. In the corner, Moniunas with it. And Lawson, here we go. The shot is off. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Here's Davis. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Some hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
And also the other on its heels. Let's see how this one turns out.
This is an absolute monster performance from him. He is pulverizing them from the three-point line.
And that one's good.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
That's a great point. 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed have come at the rim. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
James Harden, he's checked in for Houston. Mills comes in for Ty Lawson. John Henson's checked in for the Pelicans. Pondexter comes in for Tyreke Evans. Now here is Holiday. He's got 7. It's tipped. Here's Harden. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Harden's got his second bucket. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
Holiday with another miss.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Pelicans trail by 9. Double team on Holiday. Tries to keep it alive. All sorts of time. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And really, there is no resistance defensively right now. It is just far too easy. And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
The feed to Henson. Dishes it to Pondexter. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Rebounded by McDermott.
Just tentative in the paint. Lacking a little bit of confidence. Allowed the defender to recover and contest that shot.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Ryan Anderson, who's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Allen.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Hill kicks to Harden. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 6 assists now in the game.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
And that concludes the first half. Rockets on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Kevin, we just witnessed what was an amazing offensive display from this guy in the first half. Where did that scoring explosion come from?
I don't really know. To be honest, I was just looking for a chance to get my shot off. And I just happened to find them over and over in that first.
We welcome you back here to the coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love it when the decision-making is as good as it was there in that first half. Didn't force anything.
Guys, I think here in the second half, though, they may want him to be a little more assertive. Start hunting more for his shot, even the tough ones.
Pelicans trail by 13. So for New Orleans right now, Evans and Davis, the forward tandem. Tony Allen is out there with Holiday, and it's Ajinça in at center. Holiday against Hill. The pass to Evans. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Freak number 1. James Harden is second.
Well, these two guys are consistent producers. I mean, they've had excellent playoff runs so far. The crowds get louder, and on every shot, it's got to be hard to maintain your concentration, but these guys find a way to do it.
For 3, Hill. Pelicans with the rebound. Evans has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. To the inside, here's Davis. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Harden the pass to Hill. It's stolen by Ajinça. Holiday with it. Now defended by McDermott. Feeds to Evans. The Rockets pull it in.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Harden dishes to Hill. McDermott kicks to Howard. Houston moving it around. For 3, Hill. Here's Moniunas. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Moniunas has got the first basket of the second half. That one for Houston.
All right, Houston, coming into the corner on your own. Rockets power answer. Give it up.
For the Rockets, Capella's checked in, and Trevor Ariza has subbed in for McDermott. And 9 seconds left to play in the third. Harden kicks to Hill. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Rockets on top. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. Rockets leading by 12. Hill, he's in at point guard. McDermott is out there with Harden. Then it's Mills. And it's Moniunas in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Hill kicks to Moniunas. To the paint. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 35.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And the deeper we get into this game, it seems like the more the offenses are in rhythm.
Without question. I mean, both of these teams are firing on full broadband bandwidth. I mean, full throttle ahead.
And that one's good. And the Rockets lead by 11. New Orleans has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Henson with the screen. And Holiday hits again from deep. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
That's 2 in a row, and we call that a streak.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Howard's checked in for Patty Mills. The Pelicans also changing it up. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Henson. Evans comes in for Ryan Anderson. And Tony Allen subbed in for Eric Gordon. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Houston?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in. That's good. And that's 13 points for Anthony Davis.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was on fire. It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Evans dishes to Ajinça. The open shot. Holiday. Shot is no good. And it's Houston the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Passes to Hill. Here's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Hill's got 43 points.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Harden against Allen. Ajinça kicks to Allen. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
And finished off by Davis.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
All right, Houston, coming into the corner on your own. Rockets power dancers. Give it up.
Rockets leading by 12. Hill passes to McDermott. That is good.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
New Orleans gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Holiday dishes to Davis. Back to Holiday. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And the jam by Ajinça.
This guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, GA, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure. This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-over. You got to finish the job.
Evans kicks to Holiday. That one wide left. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Montejunas is checked in for the Rockets. And Holiday kicks to Davis. The tray. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Holiday.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
And the basket by Hill.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. There's the dish to Davis. Puts it up from 7. Montejunas grabs the miss. Montejunas has got his third rebound tonight. And it's Hill penetrating. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Hill's got 50 points. Pelicans trail by 14. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. That's good. And it's 9 points for James Harden.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Rockets.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here, Clark.
I call them warm-up jump shots. I mean, 3 after 3. It paid off for him in the end.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Hill. He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Allen kicks to Holiday. To end the run, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's on Montejunas.
What a game for Holiday. He has 18 points, and he's added to his numbers by hitting 4 shots from the three-point line.
And really now you can tell the defense starting to have second thoughts in terms of how they're going to play him. That's 12 points from long range.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Howard. Etuan Moore comes in for McDermott, and Ty Lawson subbed in for James Harden. Holiday, the pass to Henson. They set the pick. Here's Chalmers, and it's sent back by Hill. Lawson in the corner from outside the arc. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Just look at how quickly the lead has grown here over the last few possessions.
Clear case here, partner, of saving their best for last. Quite a run.
And Henson kicks to Pondexter. Henson with the screen. Pondexter dishes to Ajinça. And it falls over the rim and in.
Not a good idea to let him get such good position in the paint.
It's more than a bad idea. It's real trouble. I mean, he'll make that 10 out of 10 times.
And that's just a little more for these fans to cheer about as they get ready to celebrate a W.
Well, let the party start. The celebration begins, and they're going to let their guys hear it.
Here's Holiday. Count the bucket.
And this run not really doing them any good at this point, as late as it's starting to evolve.
Yeah, but kudos to him, Greg. I mean, the fight they're showing now, you got to give them credit for that. Would have been really easy to pack it in.
So we see Houston taking the W here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Craig Anthony, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And this broadcast has not ended just yet, as we've got the award-winning Ernie Johnson standing by here for the post-game show.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin, and now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points. What are your thoughts, Ken?
What can you say about the show he put on tonight? That was simply basketball greatness. You hardly get a player that gets that focused, that determined. He did the work of 3 players out there tonight and got the points to prove it.
Starting out the series, this is a huge win to go up 1-0. He gave them the energy and effort they needed. Huge performance, and what a time to do it. If he can keep up this effort, Ernie, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
And that'll signal the end of our NBA postseason coverage of round 2 for tonight. More round.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
It is round 2 of the NBA playoff. The intensity just kicked up a notch for game 2. Welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans up against the Houston Rockets at Toyota Center. Looking at Houston, they were very effective in asserting their will in Game 1, which turned into a blowout. And they seem to have a mental edge going into Game 2. And after winning Game 1, they've got another chance tonight on their home floor to maintain that home court advantage. Kenny, what does their mentality have to be tonight?
Well, they can't get overconfident. They can't have that feeling that I have right now. I just feel that I know what's going to happen. I'm a little overconfident.
You're overconfident?
Yeah.
Overconfident about what?
Because
Really?
they're higher speed. They've got to protect their home court advantage. So I kind of know what's going to happen in this game. I'm a little overconfident.
You know, they need to take their approach like they haven't done anything yet. You know, the series doesn't really start until a team wins on a
of rabid Rocket fans packed into the arena here in Houston, Texas. On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. You look at the Rockets. A successful outing in Game 1 has them right where they want to be with a chance here, guys, to take Game 2 on their home court.
And this is the game that gives them a chance to put the hammer down. I mean, if they can build on their Game 1 win with another one tonight, they'll have a stranglehold on this series.
Well, if you flip the script, though, a loss tonight in their home court advantage evaporates. And that would put a ton of pressure on them going on the road.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Gordon the off guard with Evans at the 3. Alexis Ajinça is out there with Davis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here's Gordon. Here's Evans. And it's denied. But they'll get another chance. That's good. Holiday's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pelicans. On offense, here are the Rockets. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
And in that game, they did damage in a variety of ways. They were more or less unstoppable offensively.
Showed off all of their weapons and resources at that end of the floor. Really just put on a marvelous show.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Hill. The shot is off.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
Exactly, Greg. I mean, defense like that really increases the degree of difficulty on that shot by a large amount.
Pelicans on D. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Houston.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Holiday against Hill. Holiday attacking. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night. So it's the Rockets now. 4-point game. Here's Hill. Misses from short range. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Davis. They shoot again. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. Pelicans shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Hill dishes to Harden. And Montejunas the basket on the assist by Harden. Montejunas has got his first bucket of the night. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Gordon the pass to Evans. Rebounded by McDermott.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Good.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Now here is Davis. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And again, no good by New Orleans. For 3, Hill. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
They're not going to run that play very often. But hey, They'll take it. Way to notch that three.
Davis kicks to Gordon. Davis sets a screen. Passes it to Ajinça. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Hill dishes to Moniunas. Houston moving it around. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. There's the three. And another three for Houston.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Now here is Holiday. The 11-footer, and it's sent back by Hill. The three. Again missing Hill.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
That's good.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the D is getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down the least bit.
Now here is Holiday. Davis kicks to Gordon. And the Pelicans miss again. Houston leading by 5. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal was to come in here and take one of the first two on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
Thanks again, Doris.
All right, Houston, coming up the court on your own, Rockets power dancer. Give it up.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Freak number 1. Houston making some changes. Capella's checked in, and Trevor Ariza is subbed in for McDermott. Hill against Allen. To the middle. Here's Henson. And the Pelicans miss again.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Ariza with the bucket.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
That is a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And, Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Offensive rebound. Henson. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. Each-Juan Moore is checked in for him. Moniunas is checked in for Howard. Doug McDermott comes in for Trevor Ariza. James Harden, he's checked in for Each-Juan Moore. And it's Hill in for Patty Mills. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Davis is checked in for Henson. Evans comes in for Quincy Bondexter. Gordon's checked in for Allen.
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Clark, he's going to start putting on a show now.
And that's usually how it goes. Once they get that lead, it's almost like they give him free reign.
That Kia Slam Cam replay really gave you a good look at the action. Evans kicks to Davis. Looks for Evans, gets it to him. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves here.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
No problem knocking that one down. 6 points for Drew Holiday.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And it's Hill penetrating. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Holiday against Hill. Davis with a screen on Hill. And Capella sends it back. Rockets leading by 10. The dish to Harden. It's stolen by Davis. It's Evans on the wing, guarded by Harden. And it's Gordon missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
For three, Hill. The shot misses. So the Pelicans will take it the other way.
Well, after that great first quarter from outside, he's cooled down here.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He had 52 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
Holiday, the pass to Anderson. Gordon dishes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Hill, and Davis sends it back. Here's Evans. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Hill. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 22 points for Hill.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Rockets Power Dancers.
Catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans head coach going over their plan during that last break. He preached patient offense and encouraged his guys to use the shot clock. He wants his guys to be deliberate. Being in the position they're in, probably a smart move to go to the clipboard and switch things up while we're still in the first half. Kevin?
Thanks, Doris. Pondexter kicks to Henson. Pass to Allen. And it's sent back by Howard. And they get it back. And good on the basket. Book it. Rockets leading by 8. The three from Hill. And Henson pulls it down. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And the foul called on Freak. That'll be it. And we've reached halftime in this one. Rockets lead by 10.
Yes, guys, I'm here with him.
It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
Yeah, he's a hard man to keep down, and so far they haven't found the answer for him. I don't know if there is an answer for him, quite honestly.
Modiunas and Howard, the post pair. Hill is out there with Harden, and it's McDermott in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Davis setting the pick for Gordon. Back to Davis. Knocked away. A baseline J. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Harden dishes to Hill. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
And it's something we haven't seen much of at the opposite end of the floor.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
And really no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't get a hand on it and knock it out of bounds.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Howard. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First trip to the line for him here.
That's his first personal.
And that one falls for Howard.
Dwight Howard. 2 shots.
And so Howard nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 16. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Evans outside. Dishes to Gordon. It's rebounded by Houston. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses. That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The Pelicans have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And that's Evans penetrating. Shot to stop the run. He dishes it to Holiday. Shoots from the high post. Again, the miss by Gordon.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
New Orleans making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. Back to Harden. Shoots from 14. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 6 assists now in the game.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Here's Evans. Drills it from outside. Evans has got 9.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Rockets Power Dancers.
Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Freak number 1. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Houston leading by 17. Holiday brings the double team. Hill passes to Harden. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 7th assist in the game.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Evans left side. Back to Davis. The 15-footer and the basket good.
He has such a nice touch for a big man.
Yeah, and they've got to figure out a way to get a bigger body on him, because if they don't match up his size, then he's going to continue to work them over the rest of the game.
Holiday dishes to Gordon.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good. Houston making some changes. Capella's checked in, and Trevor Ariza has subbed in for Doug McDermott. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Mario Chalmers, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And the foul called on Freak. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Look at the turnover situation, guys, and it's not been that bad. Just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Allen's checked in, and Chalmers kicks to Evans. Davis with a screen on Ariza. Evans attacking. Howard with the steal. Here's Hill, and he goes in for the dunk.
Dwight Howard with some slick passing on that one.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Chalmers with it. Anderson outside. Good, and it's Chalmers with the assist that time. Anderson's got 7.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Hill, no good.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Poked away. It's stolen by Hill. By himself. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle. We've seen James Harden playing a good game here. 10 points now, and 3 assists as well. You talk about being on, he's been it. Not even 1 missed shot so far.
This is superhuman stuff we're seeing today, guys.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Ty Lawson, he's checked in for Howard. And it's Mills in for Hill. Henson's checked in for New Orleans. Pondexter comes in for Tyreek Evans. He hits both from the stripe.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime?
Now, here is Hill. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Chalmers. Then there's Allen. Then it's Alexis Ajinça. And it's Davis in at the 4. Pelicans trail by 16. New Orleans moving it around. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Misses the 3. Here's Houston now. Here's Ariza. Here's Howard. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second change points. Howard's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Rockets. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Holiday, the pass to Chalmers. He kicks to Allen. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Chalmers has got 5 assists tonight. Hill drives in. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Hill's got 30.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Chalmers against Hill. The 11-footer, and it's Davis missing. Houston leading by 18. banks in the layup.
They just can't miss. Everything they put up, it seems, goes in.
You know, sometimes you're the bug, and sometimes you're the windshield. They are certainly the bugs tonight. Nothing going their way.
And I'm not even sure that I'd want to be the windshield.
No, maybe the windshield wiper.
Yeah,
right. That's good.
Great awareness by Mario Chalmers on that feed.
Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The three from Hill, and he gets it to go. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Holiday dishes to Chalmers. Great D that time from Howard.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's back to Hill. A 3-ball, and that one's good. Hill's got 14 points here in the second half.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Holiday against Hill, and it's Davis at the elbow. The 11-footer, that is good.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Rockets leading by 22. Here's Hill. And Davis sends it back. The feed to Chalmers. And Holiday kicks to Ajinça. They set the screen. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 6 rebounds in the game. High post, Howard down low. The kick out to Hill. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous. They have been exceptional from deep.
Yeah, a bunch of their points coming from long range here. A major barrage. That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 6. Here's more. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Hill. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And guys, how fun is it watching this fella just go to work?
Greg, it's not every point guard who can climb the ladder like he can.
Not at all.
Well, I tell you, I think his body control and concentration in the air are really unique.
Feeds it to Holiday. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Looking at the game for Drew Holiday, he has 8 points, and he's getting it done on the glass, too.
You're right, Clark. He's done some real nice work on the inside.
And he makes the first.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. John Henson's checked in. So we see Houston taking the W here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it.
Yes, I'm here.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hi again, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Time now to present our Jordan Player of the Game. Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge impact on the outcome of this game.
Well, the players are where you're really tested. His performance tonight was an example of the kinds of performances you got to string together to win championships. I liked his attitude. He had poise, desire, an edge. He had it all going on the whole game, Ernie.
He was an offensive dynamo for them tonight. The way it was going, you could see sky was the limit for him in terms of scoring. And he didn't stop, at least until he was going to get 40.
And that'll signal the end of our NBA postseason coverage of Round 2 for tonight. More Round 2 action yet to come. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew,
Yeah, I get it, 365.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays. And give you a chance at BC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the Finals team owners.
It's all on me.
Check out what's going on in my team this postseason. Show off your top plays. And give you a chance at BC and 2K TV Interactive. Tune in now. Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the Finals. Chat with Road to the
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports, about to tip off the pivotal Game 3 in these conference semifinals. Alongside Shaq and Kenny, Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the New Orleans Pelicans at Smoothie King Center. Well, for the Pelicans, staggered after a resounding Game 2 loss, they'll try to regain their confidence and reclaim some momentum here in this vital Game 3. Well, after losing the first two games on the road, the alarm bells starting to sound. Would you agree, Kenny, that this is a crucial game for them if they're going to battle back in the series?
Yeah, some guys play much better at home than they do on the road. So they need some home cooking tonight, and this crowd has got to give them a big burst of adrenaline.
You know, if you listen to everybody else, especially the so-called experts, they think it's over. But they're not out of it yet, Ernie. Yes, they're up against the ropes, but it's only one thing to do, Kenny. Come out swinging, knockout blow. Tonight is the game they got to win at all costs.
Very, I would say that sounds like you guys have been there and done that when you discuss being in this situation in a series.
You know what? I just used to hate some of my teammates that only play well at home. You know, some of them need to wear their practice home jersey under their away jersey so we can get some wins on the road.
Well, I'm actually 1-5 with being down 0-2. I've been swept 16.
You can hear the roar here in New Orleans. Big Game 3 of the Western Conference semifinals getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Look at New Orleans. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into this series.
And an opportunity here to change the momentum of this series. The odds are stacked against them after losing those first two on the road. But now in their building, their fans, it's their chance to get back into it.
Simply do or die time. I mean, they can't be discouraged by the two losses. There's still plenty of time left in this series. The most important game is the current game. The crowd isn't discouraged, and we can feel that. Just listen to them. They're going at it in here.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Modiunas and Howard, the post pair. Harden out there with Hill. And it's McDermott in at the 3 spot. Now here is Davis. The shot by Evans. Nobody around. No good from outside.
Well, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
McDermott, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes. Fortunately, they didn't get burned on that one.
Now here's Gordon. Hill pulls it in.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
And Holiday kicks to Ajinça. The pass to Evans. There's the screen. Inside. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And the first one at the line is good.
Alexis Ajinça. At the line for two.
And he makes both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Stolen by Holiday. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. In the corner, it's Gordon. Wide open look. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Gordon's got his first 2 points of the night. Hill tries.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this fella.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
And that replay is sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one.
And how about that for a response?
Well, it sounded as though, or at least it looked as though it sounded like, we'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Holiday, just 5 on the clock. Ajinça, the shot no good. And the Rockets take it the other way. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
I think everyone who saw that game would just have to agree was about what they could do defensively in terms of winning.
And I thought the activity was tremendous, all over the court defensively. And that kind of hustle is going to pay off for you, and it also is going to keep your coach happy.
And here's Gordon following Monty Eunice's through. Gordon dishes to Ajinça. Evans left side. Monty Eunice grabs the miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Hill has the open look. And another 3 for Houston.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
We're playing too much on the perimeter. Let's look to dump the ball inside.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason. Freak third.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Anderson, he's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. Allen comes in for Eric Gordon. And it's Chalmers in for Drew Holiday. And so it's Houston with it, following the score by New Orleans. And that is good.
And how about the grasp they had on the game plan for this one?
You know, I know it's early, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something dramatically changes and fast.
Here is Chalmers following the basket by Freak. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So for the Pelicans, Henson's checked in for Anthony Davis. And it's Pondexter in for Tyreek Evans. Hill drives in.
Quincy Pondexter.
And the offense has come together immediately. I mean, they're threatening to run away with this thing already.
Greg, it's hard to imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters. But if they even approximate that, watch out.
Here's Chalmers following the score by Houston. The offensive rebound. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He had the demeanor you might expect from a coach in his situation. After dropping the first two in hostile territory, he recognizes the task they have in front of them. He said, "We didn't get it done on the road, and now we have to take care of business at home." Simple as that. Let's see how it plays, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you very much.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Houston shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he can't get the first one. Mills, he's checked in for Houston. Good on the second free throw. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Chalmers passes to Henson. The drive by Allen. Stolen by Harden. And it's Houston on the break. Harden's got the ball. That's good.
That's moving.
And they keep going down low with...
Inches here. Davis is checked in for Henson. Evans comes in for Quincy Pondexter. And it's Holiday in for Allen. And then for Houston, Matiunas is checked in for Howard. Doug McDermott comes in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Hill in for Patty Mills. The big men are Anderson and Davis. Holiday out there with Chalmers. And it's Evans in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Harden can't hit.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Moore's checked in. Davis sets a screen. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Hill. Here's Evans. And it's off from three-point range. Houston leading by 11. The feed now to Matiunas. Gordon against Hill. Kicks it to McDermott. Matiunas has the open look. Connects from three-point range. Matiunas has got 8.
What an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the three ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Now here's Evans. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also knocking down the mid-range because they're making good decisions with the basketball.
That free throw good from Anderson. And both free throws good for Anderson. Houston leading by 12. And it's Hill penetrating. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Kevin, he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Holiday against Hill. Here's Davis. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Evans. Following the basket by Matiunas. 6 to shoot. Evans kicks to Gordon. Lets it go. No luck. The Rockets go the other way with it.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
And Doris Burke has a report for us from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit it up. He ended with 41 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Boy, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Freak number 1. Some changes for New Orleans. Alexis Ajinça comes in for Anderson, and Allen subbed in for Tyreek Evans. The Rockets also changing it up. Howard's checked in for Capella. Ariza comes in for Doug McDermott, and it's Lawson in for Ejuan Moore. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Davis with a screen on Lawson. Holiday attacking. The dish to Davis. Hill pulls it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And he gets it to go.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
They're all about imposing your will offensively, getting exactly the kind of looks their coach drew up. Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over him.
You know, guys sometimes love proving people wrong. You know that from guys you've played with. And Greg, this mismatch gives him an opportunity to quiet the haters and naysayers.
Okay. For New Orleans, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And free throw good from both teams deciding to change it up. And we've reached halftime in this one. Rockets lead by 15. We'll see you after halftime.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey guys, listen up. We're right where we want to be, but we still got to stay focused. So let's go over some things. We're in a great spot, and it's because of the defense we've played. Keep up that intensity, and they've got no way back into this game. I will point out that all the steals we got in that half as something we can build on. We pestered them with...
ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans dance team.
And we're set to get started again for the next bit of action in this Game 3. You look at Freak in this game, and he has been everywhere.
That slasher mentality was on display in that first half. He got to the rim consistently.
Boy, I tell you what, he's got that great first step, and he must have had some quickness porridge or something because he looks a little faster today than normal.
So on the floor for Houston, Modi Eunice and Howard the post pair. Harden out there with Hill, and it's McDermott in at the 3 spot. Passes it to Davis. They set the screen. The drive by Gordon, and it's sent back by Howard.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
Dishes to Ajinça. And it's sent back by Howard.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Houston moving the ball around. And here's Hill for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 3 rebounds now in this one. There's the dish to Holiday. Uncovered. And he hits the jump shot. Holiday's got 7.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And stolen by Gordon. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Evans, good. Here's Hill. 18 points for him. Out to the wing. Harden outside. He kicks to Hill. He dishes it to Howard. And it's Hill. That time the assist by Howard. 20 points for Hill.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Davis setting the pick for Gordon. Back to Davis. Moniunas with the steal. Now here's McDermott. He's tightly guarded. Hill with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And Howard with the stuff.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Gordon kicks to Ajinça. Feeds it to Gordon. Pass to Ajinça. And that one goes long.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Anderson's checked in. And then for Houston, Capella's checked in. And Moore's subbed in for James Harden. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Moniunas' shot is good. Moniunas has got 12.
I tell you what, fellas, we're seeing some really good ball movement out there.
Definitely. 10 of their last 12 points have come off assists.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans dance team.
Some changes for New Orleans. Tony Allen's checked in for Gordon. And it's Chalmers in for Drew Holiday.
Mario Chalmers.
Houston on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Chalmers dishes to Anderson. A shot by Evans. Wide open shot is on the money. Evans has got 4 points now in the quarter. Rockets leading by 19 points. The drive by Hill. Capella with the bucket.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
There's the pick. Over in the corner, Chalmers. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You can't get in a much better position for the three than that. Everything was right on target. It just didn't fall.
For three, Hill. The shot, no good. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Allen kicks to Anderson from the arc. They get it again. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And he gets the bucket. McDermott's got his second basket of the game.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. New Orleans making some changes here. Henson comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Pondexter in for Tyreek Evans. Trevor Ariza's checked in for the Rockets. Mills comes in for McDermott. Allen cannot hit, so Houston will take it the other way. And here's Hill for 3. Again, missing Hill.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Chalmers passes to Henson. Now, here's Chalmers. Covered by Mills. Just 5 to shoot. Anderson's shot is off.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
For 3, Hill. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers. A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he makes the first. And the Rockets making a change here.
It's for you, Vic.
Both free throws good from Hill. Henson with the screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Anderson that time on the assist by Chalmers. Anderson's got 9 points. Just 4 seconds left in the third. For 3, Hill. And he hits the buzzer beater.
What a 3 at the horn as they end the quarter on a high note.
Couldn't agree more. That'll give them a nice little lift, I think, going into the next quarter.
We welcome you back here to the cover. A platoon swap here for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 21. The big men are Anderson and Davis. Chalmers is out there with Allen, and it's Evans in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis, and stolen by Howard. And now it's Hill running. He can go all the way. That one goes. Count it. And that's 10 points for James Harden. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points. Davis playing very well. He's got 8 points and 3 denials. He's gotten after it on the boards for them as well as in the transition game.
And I like the fact that one has really fed into the other.
Hill, and the layup's good off the glass. Hill's got 14 points here in the second half.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
And he gets it to go.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Chalmers. Evans outside. Anderson, a screen on Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, you've got to make sure your feet are set when you set those screens, or they're going to call that on you.
Well, I thought maybe he was set. I know that's a difficult call to make, but I think they might have missed that one.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Anderson. Gordon comes in for Tony Allen. And it's Drew Holiday in for Mario Chalmers.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Davis sets a screen, and the foul called on Freak. That's his third foul of the game. John Henson's checked in for the Pelicans. Pondexter comes in for Tyreek Evans. The Rockets also changing it up. Capella's checked in, and Trevor Ariza is subbed in for Doug McDermott. Here's Pondexter. Ariza covering. Ajinça dishes to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Shot off the pick. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively. And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Rockets.
But Steve, you don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out Clark this kind of punishment to.
Well, you know what? I thought they did a nice job of playing against the game. They kept the pressure on and clearly were dominant in every area.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around. Oh! That athletic.
Yeah.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case. It looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant, and this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Lets the 3 fly, and again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
And Henson kicks to Ajinça. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
That's good. Hill's got 43 points.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, not taking any chances, Greg. This is how you close a game out. Textbook.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Gordon penetrating. And John Henson with the slam.
And they're clearly finishing strong here, but not enough time to pull it out.
Yeah, it does look like they're going to end on a high note. Too bad this run didn't develop sooner for them.
And really no better feeling than to go on the road and play this well and get the win.
Yeah, it's always a good win when you play the kind of game they have played tonight. I mean, especially, though, when you get it done on the road. That's a special, special feeling there.
So we see Houston taking the W here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Clark Kellogg, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And time now to head over to Ernie Johnson for the 2K postgame show.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had an outstanding third quarter. Whatever they needed in terms of energy and offense, he was the firepower that propelled them during the second half.
Well, he showed us just how good he can be when he's at the top of his game. And the building was stunned. You saw people leaving early, throwing popcorn, throwing hot dogs, spilling soda. He put on a CSDP, a crowd shutdown performance. Man, that's what I'm talking about, Ernie.
What a special night for him offensively. Anytime you can get a player who's scoring up in the 40s, you know he was feeling it. And once he got rolling, his teammates were getting him the ball and just getting out his way.
And that is it for this broadcast of round 2 of the NBA.
We the best! We taking over! Listen!
Spread out with South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi on the
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Here we are, NBA fans. Playoff game 4 of the second round with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the New Orleans Pelicans at Smoothie King Center. Well, for New Orleans, a withering loss in Game 3. They'll have to play much better tonight. We'll see if they can steady themselves and get it done. And after losing the first 3 games of the series, certainly not the position they'd hoped to find themselves in as we approach Game 4, needless to say. Now looking for a win simply to stave off elimination. So what's the mindset, Jet?
Man, this is where your pride's got to kick in. Are you kidding me? You cannot get swept. This is where you have to dig in, dig down deep. Are you going to win the series? Probably not. But you cannot get swept.
Kenny and I know this for a fact. Adversity doesn't build character, it reveals it. How they respond tonight, Kenny, will tell me something about this team. The home fans will show up, but the question is, will the team show up? Do they want to go fishing, or do they want to go to the next game?
Looks like a fishing trip.
1, 2, 3, Cancun. And now we head down to Kevin Harlan as we approach tip-off.
Look at the afterglow of light bathing the Mississippi River in the Crescent City, New Orleans. You can hear the roar here in New Orleans. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. This should be a good one, and 2K Sports welcomes you to the NBA playoffs. Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. You take a look at the Pelicans. They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
Yeah, let's not kid ourselves. Things are looking bleak right now. There's no doubt about that. But the home fans are behind them. They've just got to focus on winning this game and then take it from there.
Point well made, Greg. That's why it's so important for them to get off to a quick start in this game. Get these fans lathered up and into it to prevent any kind of doom and gloom atmosphere setting in here.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Modi Eunice and Howard, the post pair. Harden out there with Hill. And it's McDermott in at the 3. And here's Hill for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
First quarter of play. 1 minute played. To the paint. Harden. Good. And it's Hill picking up the assist. Harden's got his first basket.
Yeah, strong move to the basket there. Nice power to get that up and in.
Outside Holiday. There's a good screen. Pass to Evans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 10. The Rockets pull it in. They're excited about the win on Thursday.
And even in hostile territory, as they were that day, they had no jitters at all. I mean, the confidence kept growing as the shots kept falling.
And they were falling big time. I mean, from the top to the bottom of that roster, everybody was locked, loaded, and spraying jumpers.
And Holiday, here we go. And he gets it to go.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Hill against Holiday. Offensive rebound. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night here. Shot, high post. That one off the back iron and out.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. We'll see how long they can keep it going.
Now here is Holiday. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
He showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending.
Here's Gordon following the basket by Freak. Davis with a screen on Hart. Gordon goes in. The shot misses.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And that one's good.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans Dream Team.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Third.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Ryan Anderson. He's checked in for Alexis Agency. Davis up top, covered by Modi Yunus. Evans kicks to Anderson. The kick out to Holiday. Off target with his 3. Houston leading by 10. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Evans passes to Holiday. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Hill, no good. New Orleans has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if this team still believed that they could come back in this series, and he told me absolutely. The hole, but we had our backs against the wall before. The pressure is on them now to close us out. We can just go, play our game, and try to get back in this series. We'll watch and see that happen, guys.
And thank you, Doris. Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Allen's checked in for Gordon. And it's Chalmers in for Drew Holiday. And then for Houston, Capella's checked in. And Trevor Ariza is subbed in for Doug McDermott. Here's Evans following the basket by Freak. There's a screen. Anderson a screen on Hart. Allen dishes to Anderson. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Hill kicks to Howard. The rebound by Anderson.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Evans outside. Over in the corner, Chalmers. Hits the jumper in space. Chalmers has got his first points of the game.
And both teams on fire from the opening tip.
Well, I don't doubt it, Greg. We're going to have an entertaining game of basketball here today. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that's the case.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And so here is Houston following the score by New Orleans.
Fellas, that's exactly the job the big guy has to do for him. Contest every rebound.
He dishes it to Evans. Outside for Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 5. From New Orleans, back in a moment.
Check it out.
Come on, New Orleans.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set here for New Orleans. Davis is checked in for Anderson. Evans comes in for Quincy Pondexter. Gordon's checked in for Allen. And it's Chalmers in for Drew Holiday. Houston with a big group substitution here. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Monty Eunice. Doug McDermott comes in for Trevor Ariza. Hill, he's checked in for James Harden. And Ty Lawson subbed in for Patty Mills. Evans and Davis, the forward tandem. Chalmers is out there with Gordon. And it's Henson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. McDermott, no one around him. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist in this one.
And really, he's just done a great job of finding the open man every trip down.
Boy, it sure has seemed as though he's done it every time. It's been an awesome display of passing for him today.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Now the dish to Howard. Kicks it to Lawson. Hill, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Gordon with it. Now Lawson defending, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and that one misses. And the second free throw, good.
Boy, they're really battling, guys. Not sitting back, being aggressive, attacking when they have the chance. I like that.
Man, I like their approach to the game right now. There's tremendous aggression on both ends, putting the onus on the officials.
Some outstanding numbers in this one for Hill. He's got 16 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
And I'm sure they'd like to get a few more of those out of him.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And I'm looking for them to increase that lead if they can keep getting to the free throw line.
let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, what do you have?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He finished with 45 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
And trying to come up with a highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Inside. That's good from Howard on the assist by Hill. Hill's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Pass to Henson. Looking to end the run. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That's on Dwight Howard. Well, he holds the reins to this team, and we're seeing some examples, guys.
And that's the kind of take-charge leadership that every team desperately needs.
He's off on the second. Rockets leading by 9. For 3, Hill. And another 3 for Houston.
Kevin, he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Evans kicks to Henson. Gordon for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
For 3, Hill. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now, here's Chalmers. And he's way off from outside. And so that's the end of the first half. Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
And his play in that first half, how about the discipline to go along with the efficiency, guys? His shot selection was just perfect.
I agree. I mean, whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense is giving him and not trying to do too much. Very much playing within himself.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets. Modiunas and Howard, the post pair. Harden out there with Hill. And it's McDermott in at the 3 spot. Hill against Holiday. To the inside. Davis. And it's sent back by Howard. And they'll keep possession. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Ajinça.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Here's Hill. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Hill's got 26.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
They set the pick. And Holiday, here we go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Hill passes to Modiunas. From outside the arc. Hill, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Evans dishes to Davis. And that one comes up a bit short.
The mechanics totally out of whack right now. He's lost his feel for the shot.
Yeah, he really has. I mean, just totally out of sync. I mean, you can just see it in the numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Pelicans dance team.
now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Freak number 1. And, of course, James Harden.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Anderson comes in for Davis, and Tony Allen subbed in for Gordon. And a switch here also for Houston. Ariza's checked in. Clock at 6. Evans goes in. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
From downtown, and it's Hill. That time the assist by Ariza. That's 29 points for Hill.
Well, he scored over half of their points so far. That's a major contribution.
Outside Holiday, and that one's good.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take him long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
The pass to Ariza. The 3 from Hill, and another 3 for Houston.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And Holiday kicks to Anderson. Holiday attacking. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Come on, New Orleans, your Pelicans dance team.
Mills is checked in for Dwight Howard. Houston leading by 15. Harden kicks to Moniunas. Here's Hill. Evans with the rebound.
You love the closeout on that possession.
Excellent defense. Active, and he made it a very tough shot for him.
Feeds to Allen. He kicks to Ajinça and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's on Moniunas.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Pelicans have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Alexis Ajinça taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Mario Chalmers, he's checked in for New Orleans. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Capella's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Houston's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Hill.
Oh, wow.
That's a beautiful jam.
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Clarkie's going to start putting on a show now.
And that's usually how it goes. Once they get that lead, it's almost like they give him free reign.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. From past the arc. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Some changes for New Orleans. Henson comes in for Alexis Ajinça. And it's Pondexter in for Tyreek Evans. There's the pick to the middle. Here's Allen. And Capella sends it back.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Pelicans trail by 15. Pondexter, the pass to Anderson. Takes it off the glass. Anderson's got 8 points.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
For 3, Hill. Excellent D there from Allen. The Pelicans have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Morris checked in for Houston. And Allen drops them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Pelicans trail by 11. Passes it to Chalmers. Looking for Anderson. He gets it there. And the Pelicans miss again. Rockets have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Davis is checked in for the Pelicans. Gordon comes in for Quincy Bondexter. Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Houston. The Pelicans have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Take a look at what Eric Gordon's been doing. He has 9 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
Hill kicks to McDermott, and Davis sends it back. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon dishes to Chalmers. Davis sets a screen. Hills with the steal. Hill kicks to Moore. It's back to Hill. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hill's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Shoots a fader. He got it up that time, but it... Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Rockets leading by 14. Gordon the off guard with Evans at the 3. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexis Ajinça. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And an instant reaction to that call from the fans.
Well, you know, they can be very vociferous when they disagree, and that whistle did not go over well with the crowd.
Here's Ajinça. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Pelicans trail by 16. Holiday with it. Outside, Davis. There's the pick. Evans kicks to Davis. Here's Holiday. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Move the ball. Stick it to
Harden against Gordon. Here's McDermott. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Holiday, shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Unbelievable. This guy is completely in a zone.
And he knows it. You can see it. The body language, the confidence. Real swagger out there for him.
And the Rockets making a change here. Ariza's checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Deep 2 from Hill. No good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Evans against Harden. Evans passes to Holiday. And the foul called on Freak. That'll be his second foul of the game.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Hi, Kevin. Over that last break, I listened to the Pelicans head coach address his team. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said, they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
Thank you, Doris.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those.
That's it. They've won the series. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're going to have some downtime before the next round, but as well as they're playing, probably wish this thing would start tomorrow.
Well, that'll do it, folks.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Just a monster first quarter of the game. He came out hot and just never cooled down. That boost he gave his team early on. So that's the finale of this round 2 series of the NBA playoffs for sure.
Today on 2K TV postseason, we fill you in on the latest in Road to the
the 2K Sports pregame show.
And welcome to the NBA Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny Smith. Game 1 is upon us, and this looks like it will be a fantastic series. And coming right up, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Houston Rockets at Toyota Center. Taking a look at the Rockets, they've appeared to be invincible thus far in the playoffs, having yet to lose a single game. We'll see if they can continue that winning streak tonight. Game 1 of this series coming up. A lot of playoff experience here at this table. Shaq, what do you think is the most important thing to establish in the first game of a series?
Well, not literally, because I don't want anybody to get suspended, but you got to come out swinging, Ernie. You got to capture the momentum right now, and you got to come out the gate strong, feisty as always. But again, you got to come out swinging.
Ernie, it is
That's the sound I want to hear.
Dusk settling over Houston, Texas. Boy, what a great shot of the city right there. Two Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals begins in a moment. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and Houston. Taking a look at Houston. Guys, win after win, they have been utterly dominant in the postseason. One sweep after another.
And they're ready to go. I mean, as we can hear, so are their fans. This can be an intimidating to play in when the crowd is this charged up. That alone gives them a huge leg up.
That's why you grind so hard during the regular season, to get this payoff, home court advantage. And that's exactly what they've worked for.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Durant, the 3, and Ibaka, the 4. Oladipo is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot.
I don't know. Maybe they're still working out the kinks on D, because that clearly was a breakdown.
To the left side wing. McDermott passes to Hill. There's the double team with Westbrook. There's the bucket. Good. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Shoots from 14. Good on the jump shot.
The defender was spinning around like an agitator in the washing machine after that crossover.
I think you're right. Looks a little bit dizzy after that one.
Now here's Howard. And Hill throws it down.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, that can really rally and galvanize the whole squad.
And so here is Oklahoma City following the score by Houston. Durant. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in. Durant's got his first points of the game.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
It's deflected. Durant with the steal. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the game right now. That's good from Oladipo. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Hill penetrating. Kicks to Howard. Hill against Westbrook. Houston moving the ball around. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Oladipo against Hill. Fires from deep. Oladipo misses.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night here. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jacks up a three, and that one's good. Oladipo's got 8 points.
A good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Howard dishes to Hill. And there's the feed to Moniunas. It's back to Hill. Plays it up and banks it in.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Oladipo against Hill. Westbrook kicks to Oladipo. Good! He's got 10.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with Billy Donovan. We talked about the importance of stealing a game on the road, and Coach said they want to come out and set the tone early in this game. He said, quote, if we can come out and take this first game, all of a sudden we're in control of the series.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. And Ibaka kicks to Adams and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. That's on Dwight Howard.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
For Oklahoma City, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Houston with a big group substitution here. Capella's checked in. Riza comes in for Doug McDermott. Morris checked in for James Harden. Thunder trailing by 3. So the Thunder 5 right now. Down low, it's the international combo of Ibaka and Adams. Russell Westbrook out there with Payne, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Shape up. Shape up.
Here's Payne, and the layup's good off the glass. Payne's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Thunder.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
And Adams gets to Durant. Back to Adams. 6 to shoot. Payne can't hit.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And it's Hill. That's on the assist by Harden. And now a 6-point Houston lead.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Here's Payne. To the inside. Moniunas with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Hill has the open look. Westbrook pulls it in.
And as far as jump shots go, that's what you have to continue to try and get.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
Oh, wide open look here for Ibaka. Adams. No good with the layup.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
And, guys, isn't it great to see a player who works that hard on the glass at both ends?
Well said, G. That's the way he has built, his reputation. Clark grinding away 100% effort all the time.
And Kevin, all that effort pays off. How many of those spectacular putback jams do we see from this guy? A bunch.
And now it's a double-digit lead. 19 points for Hill. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Houston.
They've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak number 1. Kevin Durant is second.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
All right, now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Blue shots.
That free throw missing. McDermott's checked in for Trevor Ariza. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Oladipo, he's checked in for Payne. That one misses. Thunder trailing by 11. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
The Thunder have shot just above 55% of the line, going 5 of 9. That's good from Westbrook. And so he hits both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Hill passes to Moniunas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Moniunas has got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Pelicans had a huge game. He finished with 36 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the strike. Team changing it up here. And the first half is now in the books. Rockets lead by 14. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Yes, Kevin, I'm here with Dwight Howard. And Dwight, you looked really strong so far tonight. What's been your approach?
Just trying to play with a lot of energy. Do the best I can on the defensive end to help my teammates out. Post hard.
Dwight, thank you so much. Kevin, one of the most intimidating defenders in the league.
All right, Doris, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Back here at the Western Conference Finals as we get things started once more. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, we talk so often about making your teammates better, and his ability to see the floor and then make those passes on time in that first half was the key.
Boy, I tell you what, they say he's not a playmaker, but he certainly has fooled me with the way he's performing right now.
Moniunas and Howard, the post pair. Harden out there with Hill. And it's McDermott in at the 3 spot. So that
such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. Westbrook kicks to Adams. He got right to the cup using that screen.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And that's really the change in our game. It's the overall athletic ability. I love those point guards that can throw it down.
Well, you've talked about that. That's a dose of the modern NBA, Greg. That kind of aerial ability isn't limited now to just the front court anymore.
That's exactly right.
You know, I look at it this way, guys. It seems to me there are more high flyers at guard than anywhere else in the league these days.
And yes, sir, that one drops. McDermott's got his first bucket in this one.
We're seeing the shots start to fall for them now.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Sheer, unadulterated power right there. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely. A resounding dunk.
Just a take no chance slam by the big fella.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
In the corner, Ibaka with it. No good. And the Rockets take it the other way. To the paint. Here's McDermott. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Hill against Oladipo. Here's Durant. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Durant's got 11 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Howard, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Payne, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Off the screen, Adams' shot is good. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know, he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Yes, guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message. Coach emphasized getting him as many touches as possible, saying he is going to be one of the guys to carry us the rest of the way. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
And thank you for that, Doris. Here's Westbrook. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 10 points.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Rockets lead by 19.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Houston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Howard dishes to Hill. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And what a game for Hill. He has 29 points and just an amazing performance from downtown.
He is pouring it in from 3, guys. You know how much I love to see guys knocking down buckets.
Mills, he's checked in for Houston. And then for Oklahoma City, McGarry's checked in for Steven Adams. Alexander comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Dion Waiters subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Shoots from the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hill kicks to Howard. It's back to Hill. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Mills. And that one's good. Mills has got 6.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's the screen. Durant wide open. He fires. Again, Durant missing.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
And no doubt about it, rebounding is an effort stat, folks. They've been more determined than their opponent thus far.
McGarry with the steal. It's Durant with the drive. Ariza with the rebound.
And boy, has he been struggling big time here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's played tight. I mean, you can see it. No flow at all to his game right now.
Here's Hill, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Hill's got 33 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now here's Payne, guarded closely. Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. And that's 36 points for Freak.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
3 of their last 5 makes come from beyond the arc. The defense has to react quicker. Boy, they just cannot take the lid off.
Well, they need to...
Okay, fans, put your hands together.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1. The Rockets making a change here. Hill's checked in. The Thunder shooting 43% from the floor. So the Thunder 5 right now. The rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Oladipo. And it's Waiters and it's small forward. Pass to Decker. He dishes it to Hill. Hits it from three-point range. Hill's got 39.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. Pretty passing, timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Beyond the arc. That one falls, coming off Lawson's feet. Hill's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Rockets. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. It's Westbrook with the drive on the money from 12 feet away.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending him.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Oladipo with the ball. Now Lawson defending. Waiters gets a wide open look, and the 3-ball is good.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Hill inside. Guarded by Oladipo. And it's Hill. That time the assist by Lawson.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Adams' shot is off.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense. You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
Just beautiful when they play the game like this.
And Waiters kicks to Westbrook. Adams the pass to Westbrook. And it's Antoine Moore with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. McDermott's checked in for Decker. And then for Oklahoma City, Perry Jones, he's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Carr in for Oladipo. Waiters against Moore. Jones. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to be on Doug McDermott. And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Houston's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The 10-footer. No good off the back of the rim. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. And here's Carr. The dish to Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. The 10-footer. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number 1, this game is out of hand.
Exactly, Clark. Their lead is not surprising given their advantage on the backboard.
Pass to Moore. Hill up top. Carr covering. Hill, no good. Oklahoma City shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Right side, Westbrook. Outside, Jones. Oh, good on the triple. The Rockets have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. And Freak throws it down home. It's not possible what we just saw. Clark, is that possible?
Not probable, but it is possible, partner. It is possible.
Think about it, guys. That's one of the few guys in the entire league who can pull off something like that.
Rockets have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. The shot's good from Lawson.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and, Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for Houston.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for him, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Hill. A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Out left to the wing. Here's Westbrook, and it's sent back by Hill. Out to the right wing. A shot by Lawson, wide open. Again, the Rockets score.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
Yeah, I agree with you. Just not backing off here. I mean, they're looking to close this one out in style. What a time to have this kind of surge.
I mean, he was great in his last game, Clark, and clearly he has not lost that love and feel.
Hill on the rebound goes to the Thunder. Waiters dishes to Westbrook. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Pass to Waiters. Feeds to Jones. Releases from 15. Ty Lawson pulls it in. Outside Hill. Leaner from distance. No good there. So we see Houston taking the W here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. But first, the post-game show with Ernie Johnson just a few aisles above us.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet as we present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points.
I know Freak's going to have a lot of people back home in Harlem extremely proud of the way he played tonight. And they should be proud of him because his play was genius. Just a textbook example of how to gain a mental edge and continue to exploit it.
Starting out the series, this is a huge win to go up 1-0. He gave them the energy and effort they needed. Huge performance.
And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference Finals, and there's more coming your way. For Shaq,
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
The conference finals continue on 2K Sports, and we're glad you're with us. Ernie Johnson with the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal, and the Jet, Kenny Smith. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Houston Rockets. Looking at Houston, they've appeared to be invincible thus far in the playoffs, having yet to lose a single game. We'll see if they can continue that winning streak tonight. And after winning game one, they've got another chance tonight on their home floor to maintain that home court advantage. Kenny, what does their mentality have to be tonight?
Well, they can't get overconfident. They can't have that feeling that I have right now. I just feel that I know what's going to happen. I'm a little overconfident.
You're overconfident?
Yeah.
Overconfident about what?
Because they're higher speed. They've got to protect their home court advantage. So I kind of know what's going to happen in this game. I'm a little overconfident.
You know, they need to take the approach like they haven't done anything yet. You know, the series doesn't really start until a team wins on the road. So they'll be fine, but they have to have the right approach.
Are you feeling overconfident tonight as we sit here?
Always.
About what? Overconfident about what?
Oh, my gosh. Another song.
Kevin Harlan, take it away.
Point guard, standing 6'5", number 4, Freak. The head coach of your home team. Let's hear it for your Houston Rockets. The head coach of your home team.
We're live from Houston, where the crowd is on their feet. It's the Western Conference Finals. The battle now goes to Game 2. We thank you for joining us for this playoff edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Take a look at the Rockets. Guys, win after win, they have been utterly dominant in the postseason. One sweep after another.
And this is the game that gives them a chance to put the hammer down. I mean, if they can build on their Game 1 win with another one tonight, they'll have a stranglehold on this series.
Well, if you flip the script, though, a loss tonight in their home court advantage evaporates, and that would put a ton of pressure on them going on the road.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Down low, it's the international combo of Ibaka and Adams. Russell Westbrook out there with Oladipo. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now, here's Oladipo. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Durant, that's good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
To the middle. It's stolen by Ibaka. Westbrook drives in, and it's sent back by Hill. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Harden's got the ball. There's the bucket. Good.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
And here are the Rockets now. They're looking to build on Monday's big win.
Yeah, more than anything else, I think three-point shooting was the key, the catalyst, if you will, in that game.
Yeah, it's really a nice weapon to have because it makes things easier for you in other parts of your offense when you can knock down the three.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got 5 points so far.
A good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Stolen by Durant. He kicks to Oladipo. Up again. Rebounded by McDermott. And so it's Houston with it. It's a three-point game. Hill has the open look. Again missing Hill. Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Oladipo outside to the middle. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Houston. Here is Harden. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Harden's got his first bucket of the night.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. It's up a 3. Again, Oladipo missing. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. For 3, Hill. That's good. Hill's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're not going to run that play very often, but hey, they'll take it. Way to notch that 3.
Oladipo dishes to Westbrook, and it's Westbrook again missing.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court. And they've looked terrific in transition today. That's had a lot to do with their success.
Well, it certainly has. I mean, they've done a really good job recognizing anytime they've had the numbers advantage, and then they've taken advantage. We've seen it time and time again here.
To halt the run, Durant works a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 7.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Let's send it out to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Doris?
I asked him how his team's mindset was after that opening loss. He told me, we're not down. Our goal was to come in here and take one of the first 2 on the road. So we're still in a position to accomplish what we set out for. Guys?
And as always, Doris, thank you. For 3, Hill. And it's Durant with the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. And Adams gets to Westbrook. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Now Hill. So for Oklahoma City right now, Durant the 3 and Ibaka the 4. Oladipo is out there with Payne, and it's McGarry in at the center, filling out the middle. Oklahoma City shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. It's Oladipo on the wing, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Freak number 1. James Harden is second.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Adams, he's checked in for the Thunder. The drive by Hill. Feeds it to Harden. Goes up at the stripe. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Harden's got his second bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now here's Payne. He's tightly guarded. And Durant gets double teamed. He feeds it to Payne. It's stolen by Hill. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
Now here's Payne. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Clock at 6. Releases. The shot no good. And Houston the other way now. Durant with the steal. Shot is no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Harden. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses allows that one to go.
Well, the quick high release negated any height disadvantage he had right there.
Now, here's Oladipo. Inside, here's Adams, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. McDermott's checked in for Houston. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Here's Payne, following the basket by Doug McDermott. Ibaka, the pass to Oladipo. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Hill kicks to Harden, out to the right wing. From the top of the key, the rebound by Ibaka.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
Yeah, and a little self-talk, angry self-talk for himself after that miss.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Use that pick to get in close. Now it's just a 3-point Rocket lead.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
They set the pick. Inside, out to the wing. Screened by Ibaka. Payne dishes to Adams, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Adams has got his second bucket tonight.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the ball into the post has to be option number 1 for them right now.
For the Rockets, Howard comes in for Moniunas. That's Mills in for James Harden. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Mitch McGary's checked in for Adams. Alexander comes in for Serge Ibaka. Waiters, he's checked in for Oladipo. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Payne. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder, boy, was he tremendous. He ended up with 50 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. He played at a level that very few players are capable of playing.
And you know, I'll be interested to see how much he's got left in the tank. I mean, that performance had to take a lot out of him.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes supreme confidence can increase your stamina and endurance. So I'll be interested to see how that affects his play.
Here is Howard. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And the shot is good. 15 points for Hill.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Got that one up quick. 8 points for Russell Westbrook.
Very well done that time. Found the best look possible.
And here's Hill for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
Outside Westbrook. And Capella sends it back.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
McGary with the steal.
Clearly a 2-for-1 situation here, guys.
Oh, without question, Greg. I mean, the wise move would be to get themselves a quick shot so they have an opportunity to get that 2-for-1. You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Thunder trailing by 7. Westbrook passes to Waiters. Launches it. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing hill. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Rockets.
Certainly good numbers from you shooting the ball in the first half. What has been your approach on offense?
I'm just trying to let the game come to me. When I'm trying to force it on offense, good things happen. And that's why I've had success here earlier.
Slow and steady wins the race, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow here on 2K Sports.
Okay, fellas, listen. I like the position we're in. Let's go over what we can do even better after halftime. First of all, our transition offense has been really clicking, and it made a big difference. Let's keep getting those points on the break. Something I have liked is our movement off the ball and all the good looks it's created for us. Keep finding those open shots on the floor. And just to talk about what we want for the pace of the game, I'd say nice and steady suits us just fine. It doesn't have to be a track meet. This game isn't just about today. We get this win, we build momentum for the rest of the playoffs. Our train will be rolling.
Back here at the Western Conference Finals as we get things started once more. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, we talk so often about making your teammates better, and his ability to see the floor and then make those passes on time in that first half was the key.
Boy, I tell you what, they say he's not a playmaker, but he certainly has fooled me with the way he's performing right now.
Modiunas and Howard, the post pair. Hill is out there with Harden, and it's McDermott in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Oladipo with the ball. Outside Westbrook. Down low. Here's Adams. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now, here is Hill. He's got 21. It's stolen by Oladipo. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. McDermott can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 8 and pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Harden's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Oladipo kicks to Westbrook. From 12 feet out. Harden grabs the miss.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Another miss by Houston. Oklahoma City shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Nice form on the 20-footer. Westbrook's got 10.
Timeout charge taken. All right, Houston, coming up the corner, your own Rockets Power Dancers. Give it up!
Trevor Ariza is checked in for Houston. Lawson comes in. Houston with a big group substitution here. Capella's checked in. McDermott comes in for Modiunas. Hill, he's checked in for James Harden. And it's Mills in for Ty Lawson. Then for the Thunder, Mitch McGary's checked in for Steven Adams. Dion Waiters comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Victor Oladipo. Here's Hill. The Thunder making the shot. McDermott kicks to Hill. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they need it in a game that was so tight.
Westbrook dishes to Durant. Puts it up from 15. That one a little long. Rockets leading by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Again, missing Hill. Waiters against Ariza. Waiters no luck. Outside Hill. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hill's got 26.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first. It's the NBA playoffs. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action here in this game 2. Taking a look at the Thunder. Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. The rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Now here's Westbrook. Following the miss by Freak. Shots good by Waiters. And for Houston, they're shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Hill lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Hill's got 10 points here in the second half. Thunder trailing by 7. And here is Waiters. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Houston making some changes. Monty Eunice is checked in for Capella, and it's James Harden in for Patty Mills. And both free throws good for Waiters. Rockets leading by 5. And it's Hill penetrating. Takes the 3. Waiters grabs the miss. Oklahoma City shooting 43% for the game. That's tipped. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. And the jam by Harden.
Quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the score by Houston. But he stays with it. Count that one. 12 points for Russell Westbrook.
Key buckets, and we know he delivers down the stretch.
And it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Dishes to Westbrook. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, shooting as well as he has from the floor in the game this tight, guys, you've got to think he's going to be a factor near the end.
Here's Monty Eunice, 11 feet out, and he hits it. And the Rockets lead by 8.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
Westbrook drives in. Oladipo, the pass to Westbrook. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's 3 or 4 from the field for him now, guys, and he's really been a big part of the scoring here in the fourth.
And here's Hill for 3. That's good. Hill's got 31 points.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And Oladipo kicks to Westbrook. outside Durant. And the rejection by Harden.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
There's a reason why they have 3 seconds in the lane, and that interior play has made a big difference in this game.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well. And the rebounding has been key to their success here tonight.
It has been a lopsided battle on the boards, no doubt.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Timeout. Start it.
I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan as he addressed his team. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, "We don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug." Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks again, Doris. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Hill drives in. Good! Hill's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Here's Westbrook. Tries again. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. That's on Dwight Howard.
Looking at the game Adams has been having, he's got 8 points, and when it comes to rebounding, he's had a nice night there, too.
He's not afraid to mix it up there in the middle, getting in there and doing a lot of the dirty work.
Houston leading by 13. Hill dishes to Moniunas. Now here is Hill. To the middle. Here's Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Thunder trailing by 16. Westbrook passes to Oladipo. Westbrook kicks to Adams. He dishes it to Durant. Ibaka sets the pick for Durant. Off the screen. The Thunder with another miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. They're really doing a good job working hard to get inside and draw contact, a little more so than they did in the first half.
And defensively, if you're trying to battle back, you can't keep sending them to the line. And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for Houston.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That certainly was their main meal, their bread and butter, if you will.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Hill. There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Oladipo dishes to Westbrook. And it's sent back by Hill. Over to the left wing. McDermott kicks to Hill. Can't get it to go. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Westbrook drives in. Here's Ibaka. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
Just such a good shooter from that range.
And you factor in his height advantage, it's almost unfair.
Hill kicks to Howard. It's hauled in by Adams.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Can't get it to go. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And just a terrific job of taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And, Greg, those fans had a hand in the win. I mean, they gave this team a big lift throughout the game. I thought there was great energy in the building.
Harden outside. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him, and down the stretch, really having a huge impact on the outcome of this game.
That was Freak turning up the volume right there, baby, all the way up to 11, and the stereo only goes to 10, Ernie, but we're at 11 right now. The man himself may be quiet, but his performance spoke very loudly.
He was dazzling tonight, guys. Even his opponents were looking at him going, wow, you're tearing us up tonight.
And that's a wrap for Shaq, Kenny the Jet, Kevin Harlan.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello out there and welcome everybody to 2K Sports. The location has changed for Game 3 of these conference finals, but the teams are the same, which would make sense in a series, including our team. We're the same. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it's the Houston Rockets as they'll be playing against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Looking at the Thunder, staggered after a resounding Game 2 loss, they'll try to regain their confidence and reclaim some momentum here in this vital Game 3. Well, after losing the first two games on the road, the alarm bells starting to sound. Would you agree, Kenny, that this is a crucial game for them if they're going to battle back in the series?
Yeah, some guys play much better at home than they do on the road. So they need some home cooking tonight.
Welcome to a jam-packed arena here in Oklahoma City. Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go to 2-0. Now a critical junction for determining where this series is going. Welcome everyone to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burks on the sideline as well. You take a look at the Thunder. They need the boost here from the hometown fans, trailing 2-0. It is critical for them to start to edge back into the series.
And guys, losing this one would be devastating. For all intents and purposes, this game is a must-win. You really have to treat it like a Game 7.
Exactly. Back on their home court, it's their chance to change the momentum in the series. But you're right, you can't go down 3 games to none and expect to come back and win a series.
Well, look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Modiunas and Howard, the post pair. Harden out there with Hill. And it's McDermott in at the small forward position. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he can't hit the second. Thunder on D. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
And I don't care how much you grind it out defensively. When you shoot it that poorly, you're going to struggle to win games.
Well, it's not only going to be a struggle, it's going to be virtually impossible if you shoot as poorly as they did.
And Westbrook, here we go. Kept alive, and Adams with the slam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Here's Oladipo following the basket by Dwight Howard. Oladipo outside. Here's the screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Oladipo. No good on his first attempt of the game. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitch McGary's checked in for Oklahoma City. Hill kicks to Modiunas. It's back to Hill. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
The wide open look for Durant. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harden to pass to Hill. Shoots the 3. The rebound by McGary.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
It's Westbrook with the drive. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Effective screen set there for the jump shot. That was the key to the play.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. The shot's good from Westbrook.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Hill, no good.
And although he doesn't quite get the block, he does get the missed field goal attempt because of his ability to alter the shot.
Well, almost as effective as a block. I mean, made him completely change his release point, and I think that caused the miss.
Here's Hill, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. It's back to Hill. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way.
Nice bucket there. I mean, they are playing really, really smart basketball.
IQ basketball, smartphone basketball, whatever you want to call it. Even though the lead's not that large, they're still in charge right now.
Rockets trail by 7. Harden dishes to Modiunas. And here's Hill for 3. Another miss by Houston.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Oladipo. Durant's got his second basket of the game. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown.
Kevin can be a game-changing play. I mean, I've seen games become blowouts and blowouts become close thanks to the three-point shot. It's a huge asset, and these guys capitalize on it big time.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Alexander's checked in for Ibaka. Dion Waiters comes in for Oladipo. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 12-3 run. Payne with it. He dishes it to Durant. And Durant gets double-teamed. Alexander passes to Waiters. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. It's going to be on Freak. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Outside Durant. Banked in off the glass. Durant's got 6 points.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key there. Getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Here's Capella. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Waiters with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Dishes it to Payne. Now the feed to Waiters. Over Hill. Here's McGarry. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. The offense coming free and easy. And Kevin Durant always in the gym, always working to improve. We asked him where that
comes from me being 8 years old and
year-by-year improvements until he became the best for the Thunder. Mitch McGarry's checked in for Adams. Alexander comes in for Serge Ibaka. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Waiters. And it's Oladipo in for Payne. And so in the game for the Rockets. Hill, he's in at the point. Ejuan Moore is out there with Doug McDermott. Then there's Moniunas. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder was superb. He ended with 41 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another performance like that here tonight, it would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would be, because you know now the defense is going to be focused squarely on him. They're going to make sure that he doesn't beat him again.
Mills, he's checked in for James Harden. The wide open look here for Oladipo. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Hill for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far, and 4 for the game.
Here's Westbrook. He's got 19. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. And Oladipo, here we go. Shot clock at 5. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in. Oladipo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
Old-fashioned, isn't it, my man? Old-fashioned. Pound the rock basketball, and it is definitely working for them.
The 3 from Hill. The Thunder pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Yeah, one of the few bright spots for his team. I mean, he's had a very efficient offensive performance.
No telling how much larger the lead would be if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, come on, this guy's kept them in it.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Oladipo, left side. There's a good screen off the pick. The shot is off.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
And we finished one half of basketball. Thunder lead by 8. And now we'll send it down to Doris Burke, who's standing by courtside.
Kevin, what has allowed you to build?
Set to get started again for the next bit of action in this game 3. You look at Freak in this game. He has been everywhere.
How about the magic touch he had on display there in that first half in terms of finding his teammates? Just a plethora of assists.
Plethora, you're going deep into that dictionary of yours, man. It's not a common occurrence with this guy, though. Typically, he's more of a finisher, but that's not been the case in this one.
Down low, it's the international combo of Ibaka and Adams. Russell Westbrook out there with Victor Oladipo. Adds Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back.
That jam! I mean, just beautiful.
You know, on the surface, it might seem questionable to attempt a dunk like that when you're behind, but I think he's just trying to give him a spark.
What a dunk it was.
And he's got that awe factor. Even look at us. We're all sitting here just waiting for when he goes airborne.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And that one's good. 28 points for Freak.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now. Nothing easy on the inside.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. And it's Westbrook again missing. Harden kicks to Hill. There's the triple. The shot no good. And the Thunder going the other way now. Westbrook dishes to Durant. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
This ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
To the inside, here's Westbrook, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders.
Well, it's great to see guys step up to the added pressure of the postseason and deliver big numbers. Not only for him, but his teammates. Anybody that distributes the ball the way he does helps his team and himself.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Dion Waiters comes in for Oladipo. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Yeah, and that's important because this game may ultimately come down to which team controls the paint in crunch time.
Here's Durant. Oklahoma City gets it back. Ibaka, the 15-footer, good. Ibaka's got 5.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jump.
And Greg, that's just good basketball. Come on, good basketball there. A clean look from that range. He's got to take it.
And he gets it to go. 33 points for Hill.
Well, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Screen by Ibaka. Payne passes to Waiters. They set the pick. Durant just inside the line. Durant with another miss.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The Thunder with the lead.
Timeout. Start it.
Westbrook has some information for us, folks. Look for Oklahoma City. McGarry's checked in for Steven Adams. Victor Oladipo comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Payne. Houston also making some changes. Monty Eunice is checked in for Howard. Doug McDermott comes in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Hill in for James Harden. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first three, we should be in for a treat. Rockets leading by 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Hill in at point guard. Monty Eunice out there with McDermott. Then it's Lawson. And it's Capella in at the center position. That drops.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Down low. And Waiters with the bucket on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight. Westbrook with the steal. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. And he gets it to go. 9 points for Dion Waiters.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Here's Hill. And off the front iron. And in it goes.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And Westbrook, here we go. It's rebounded by Houston. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Goes up from the top of the key. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
What a competitor, Kevin. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Oladipo against Lawson. Now here's Waiters. Not a lot of room. 4 on the clock. Top of the key. No good off the back of the rim. Rockets leading by 7. And here's Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Oklahoma City. Ibaka comes in for Waiters. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. The Rockets also changing it up. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Capella. Ariza comes in for Doug McDermott. And it's Harden in for Ty Lawson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
The drive by Hill. And that one's good. Hill's got 39.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Payne kicks to Durant. Adams dishes to Ibaka. They set the pick. Passes it to Oladipo. Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Ibaka. Fires the 3. That's good.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3 ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Hill. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
What a game we've seen here for Hill. He's got 39 points, and he's buried a ton of 3-pointers in this game, too.
I think we need a calculator to keep track of just how many of those he's knocked down.
Both free throws good from Hill.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Payne passes to Oladipo. Adams outside. Here's Payne. And he banks in the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Houston leading by 6. It's stolen by Adams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for 1.
Really, they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. And the way they did it in the first half, I think they've got to get back to trying that. It worked for them then. It should work for them now.
Shot's good.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
No question. That's their goal down the stretch here. I think finding those close-range rhythm shots.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. So spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan as he addressed his team. He told us, guys, I know we can do this, fellas. Let's maximize every possession and get after it and just watch. Things will go our way. Kevin?
Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Houston. Feeds it to Harden. Here's Howard. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Howard giving him lots of trouble. He's got 10 points and 1 assist.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of good crisp passes.
Screen by Ibaka. Durant attacking, and he comes off the screen and slams it through.
And, you know, that's an example of how many plays we have in the game for which there's no stat. A monster dunk coming off just a terrific pick play.
Greg, you're right. Really did work to perfection. Gave him all the room he needed for the flush.
Boy, that's a sound physical play. I mean, can't be afraid to put a shoulder into somebody every once in a while. It's a contact sport, folks.
Now here's Payne. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he gets it to go. Howard's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Almost intimidating the defense there. They didn't even try to get back on defense.
Well, I don't think it would have mattered even if they did try to get back, Greg. I mean, there was no way anybody was going to beat him to the bucket there.
Outside Durant. 1:31 left in the game. A floater. Rebounded by McDermott. Rockets leading by 7. Hill has the open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Outside Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Payne gets a wide open look. The Thunder with another miss.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting. And now we can start talking about game 4. What a magnificent effort and really a significant victory for the Rockets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
They sure did, Kevin. Every time they left the man open deep, he'd get a good look at the basket. And they didn't hesitate, and the aggressiveness paid off.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for Hill. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
A different look for Oklahoma City. McGarry's checked in for Adams. Alexander comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Dion Waiters subbed in for Oladipo. Houston with a big group substitution here. Capella's checked in. Pisa comes in for Matajunas. Ejuan Moore, he's checked in for McDermott. And Ty Lawson subbed in for James Harden. Shots good by Waiters. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
You're exactly right. I mean, take care of the ball, work the clock. It's a wrap.
Yep, nice game. And the shot is good.
Well, guys, they came in here and really took charge from the opening tip. This is such a tough thing to do for a visiting team. This contest was played on their terms.
And, you know, that's not the way it usually works in the NBA. It's going to be a great win, and you know it's going to be a happy plane ride out of here for sure.
Hill, no good.
High-quality shot, just a little off there with the release.
And, Greg, that has him S-H-H-ing, shaking his head. Tough miss that time.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal.
Well, James, no doubting a terrific win. Given the tough battles out here tonight and the competitive nature of this matchup, what does this win mean to you?
It meant a lot. We wanted to come out here and play with some energy. Guys made shots defensively. It was a gutsy win for us.
Mission accomplished.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was nothing short of a professional offensive clinic he put on today. He hit shots from every place he took them, and he took a lot of them to score more than 50 points. What are your thoughts, Shaq?
Well, the players are where you're really tested. His performance tonight was an example of the kinds of performances you got to string together to win championships. I liked his attitude. He had poise, desire, an edge. He had it all going on the whole game, Ernie.
Just an unreal performance for him in so many ways. That was a player at the absolute top of his game. It's hard to imagine someone being any more dominant than he was tonight.
And thanks for watching tonight's coverage of the NBA Conference Finals.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, NBA playoff fans. We're about to start Game 4 of the conference finals here on 2K Sports. Shaq's here. The Jet is here. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Oklahoma City Thunder in their house, Chesapeake Energy Arena. Checking out Oklahoma City. Game 3, a bitter loss. These home fans hoping they can rally back and provide something to cheer about this time around. And after losing the first 3 games of the series, certainly not the position they'd hoped to find themselves in as we approach Game 4, needless to say. Now looking for a win simply to stave off elimination. So what's the mindset, Jet?
Man, this is where your pride's got to kick in. Are you kidding me? You cannot get swept. This is where you have to dig in, dig down deep. Are you going to win the series? Probably not. But you cannot get swept.
Kenny and I know this for a fact. Adversity doesn't build character, it reveals it. How they respond tonight, Kenny, will tell me something about this team. The home fans will show up, but the question is, will the team show up? Do they want to go fishing or do they want to go to the next game?
Looks like a fishing trip.
1, 2, 3, Cancun. And now we head down to Kevin Harlan as we approach tip-off.
Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. One team with its back against the wall. The other with a chance for a spot in the finals. Can it go to a Game 5? We'll have to see. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. It's Houston facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're facing elimination, and the fans in this building know that this could be their last game of the year without a tremendous effort.
Yeah, let's not kid ourselves. Things are looking bleak right now. There's no doubt about that. But the home fans are behind them. They've just got to focus on winning this game and then take it from there.
Point well made, Greg. That's why it's so important for them to get off to a quick start in this game. Get these fans lathered up and into it to prevent any kind of doom and gloom atmosphere setting in here.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Modiunas and Howard, the post pair. Hill is out there with Harden, and it's McDermott in at the 3 slot.
It doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch in how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
And the Thunder with possession. They come off the loss on Friday.
Yeah, but they didn't roll over in that game. Had a good chance still to pull out the victory. Just couldn't come through in crunch time.
Greg, I thought it was a solid effort from them all the way around. I mean, as you and I know, moral victories are kind of empty consolation prizes. A loss is a loss. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And there's the pass to Moniunas. Pulls up. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Howard. Harden's got his first bucket in this one.
Dwight Howard with some slick passing on that one.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Guys, I had a chance to talk with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him if this team still believed that they could come back in this series, and he told me, absolutely. The guys know we're in a hole, but we've had our backs against the wall before. The pressure is on them now to close us out. We can just go, play our game, and try to get back in this series. We'll watch and see that happen, guys.
Thanks a lot, Doris. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Westbrook, and it's sent back by Howard. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. The reverse, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And they'll keep possession. From deep, and James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 5.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
And Oladipo kicks to Adams. Out left to the wing. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Another miss by Westbrook. 3-on-3. Moniunas against Westbrook. Hill up top. He has 6. For 3. Again missing Hill. Thunder trailing by 7. And Westbrook, here we go. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Howard.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Hill, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Dishes it to Ibaka. Plenty of space. And he gets the bucket. Ibaka's got his first basket of the night. Rockets leading by 5. Hill passes to McDermott. Houston moving the ball around. And James Harden good for 3.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
I don't know. There might be more defense in the warm-ups. Right now, these are just shooting game shots.
Westbrook cans the shot from the wing. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
He's got great length for a point guard, and it served him well on that play.
These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us
Go on, show your appreciation.
Freak is second.
Well, you know, the three-point shot, Kevin, can be a game-changing play. I mean, I've seen games become blowouts, and blowouts become close thanks to the three-point shot. It's a huge asset, and these guys capitalize on it big time.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. McGarry's checked in for Adams. Alexander comes in for Serge Ibaka. Waiters, he's checked in for Victor Oladipo. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. And here's Payne following the three-pointer by Freak. There's the pick. Pass to Waiters. Right wing. Payne gets a wide-open look. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Hill's got his third rebound on the night. Deflects the pass. Ariza with the bucket.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
It always is, and it has been so far, and they've gotten a nice edge on the glass. Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the evening. And it's Hill penetrating. Feeds it to Howard. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
Already seizing control of this game.
Total control, Greg, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I look for this lead to get even larger.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kicks to Payne. Shoots the three, and the shot is good. Payne's got 6.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws here tonight. And both free throws good for Howard. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Waiters. Lays it up and in off the prettiest. Waiters got his second basket of the night.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off.
And Serge Ibaka, becoming known for his shooting ability now. He talked about the confidence his team. Well, if you wonder how much difference a coach can make. In for the Thunder. Oladipo comes in for Payne. Houston with a big group substitution here. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Capella. McDermott comes in for Matajunas. Morris checked in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Hill in for Ty Lawson. Down low, it's the international combo of Ibaka and Adams. Oladipo is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder was superb. He ended up with 50 points, and he got there with his usual way. Just an impressive barrage of threes. Absolutely incredible numbers from him in a monstrous game.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance right here tonight?
You know, I can't imagine he'd be able to pull off that kind of an outing 2 games in a row. But, hey, that's what the truly great ones are capable of doing.
Boy, even if he came close to matching it.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Oladipo dishes to Adams. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Westbrook drives in, and that one's good. Westbrook's got 10 points in the game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And Adams kicks to Oladipo. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Hill. There's the bucket. Good. And that's 12 points for Russell Westbrook.
A big part of this run here has been their ability to hit from mid-range, guys. I mean, that's unique.
And a lot of teams shy away from that mid-range, but if you can get them off of rhythm, then you can have success.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. This shooting has been off the charts.
Thunder trailing by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 14.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Well, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points from close range, so I'd have to agree with you, partner.
Goes up on the high post. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Welcome back to Game 4 as we get ready to start things up again.
We've seen James Harden playing a good game here. He has 15 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Well, when he squared himself up and gotten good looks, he's knocked them down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets, Modiunas and Howard, the post pair. Hill is out there with Harden. And it's McDermott in at the small forward position.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second move.
Westbrook passes to Oladipo. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Freak.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Oladipo hits them both. The Rockets trail. Outside Hill. Modiunas dishes to Hill. And he gets it to go. Hill's got 15. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And it's sent back by Hill. Harden outside. Three-pointer. And it's Hill. That time the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Thunder trailing by 4. To the inside. Here's Westbrook. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The 3 from Hill. Shot is no good. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. And the rejection by Harden. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Freak number 1, Kevin Durant 3rd.
You know, you never know who will step up in the postseason and who might shut down or wilt under the pressure. But these 2 guys have put their teams on their backs, and they intend to win no matter what it takes.
Waiters, he's checked in for the Thunder. Payne comes in for Russell Westbrook. Payne kicks to Ibaka. Passes it to Payne. He dishes it to Waiters. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Waiters got 10. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 already. Intensity is the theme for this one.
Payne kicks to Ibaka. To the right side. Good chance here for Payne. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 10. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. McGarry comes in for Adams. And Alexander subbed in for Serge Ibaka. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Alexander. Covered by Modiunas. Outside Durant. They set the screen. Here's McGarry. And another shot. Modiunas with the steal. Inside, stolen by Durant. And Waiters kicks to Durant. There's the three. Rebounded by Capella. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hill has the open look. Gets to the corner and buries it. Hill's got 25 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And Waiters has it in the corner. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Block shots, a stat that sometimes doesn't tell the whole story. Big-time shot blockers aren't always elite defenders. And then the opposite is true. Their block shot totals don't quite capture that great impact they really have defensively.
You know, and Akeem the Dream, certainly one of the greatest all-around players to have ever played the game. An endless array of offensive moves down low, no doubt. And defensively, his numbers speak for themselves. I mean, almost 4,000 career blocks. 2 Defensive Player of the Year awards. Just a legendary low-post defender.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
Thunder trailing by 5. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. Durant kicks to Waiters. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 3rd rebound tonight. And here's Hill for 3, and that one's good. Hill's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Rockets.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
You know, they don't want to let them hang around too long here. I agree with you. I mean, it's best to go ahead and build that lead here in the 3rd.
Outside Durant, pass to Alexander. 3-pointer. Durant, no good.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Outside Hill. The feed to Maniunas. And some nice passing there by Houston. And he gets it to go. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
And they get it. And it's good on the way. 6 points for Kevin Durant.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the 2.
Capella, the pass to Mills. For 3, Hill. And another 3 for Houston.
He is on fire from behind the arc.
Yeah, it seems like all of his points are coming from deep, Greg.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets lead by 11. Welcome back. 4th quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Durant the 3 and Ibaka the 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Adams in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Hill. The shot is off. Great D that time from Westbrook. Oladipo outside. Durant against Harden. It's Durant on the wing. Good on the shot. Durant's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Thunder.
Kevin, a big guy with his quickness should be almost illegal. How can you guard that?
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw, no good. Ty Lawson, the Thunder also changing it up. McGarry's checked in for Steven Adams, and it's Waiters in for Serge Ibaka. The Rockets also changing it up. Monty Eunice is checked in for Capella, and it's Hill in for Ty Lawson.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Westbrook dishes to Waiters. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 13 points for Dion Waiters.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
The drive by Hill. Oh!
And that's a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game, Kevin.
But, Clark, I don't know that he planned it out too far in advance. That was one of those things that just happened.
I think it was premeditated.
I really don't. I think that he's one of those guys that just plays off of instinct, and they don't mind him making those kinds of plays, even in a close game.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. Rockets leading by 6. Some firepower, Clark, from his offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air of confidence? I mean, they really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
What a tremendous game for Hill. He's got 39 points, and he's unleashed a barrage of three-pointers on him.
And Clark, you can tell they're good right now when the ball leaves his hand. He has racked up a ton of points.
And the Thunder with some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Mitch McGarry. And Serge Ibaka subbed in for Dion Waiters.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle. He told the squad, now is the time when we turn it on and leave them in the rear view mirror. It won't be easy, but guys, I know we can put them away. Let's see if they can deliver, Kevin.
And Oladipo kicks to Westbrook. Bank shot, no good. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Harden. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got his third rebound on the night. It's Durant with the drive. Shoots from 12. And he hits the jump shot. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's been hot here in the fourth, contributing big at the right time.
And he's, let's face it, hitting everything. A perfect 4 of 4 in the quarter. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Oladipo misses.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Harden the pass to Hill. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Hill's got 44.
They have got to get a hand in his face. I mean, he's unconscious from out there.
Thunder trailing by 9. Oladipo goes in, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Just absolute domination in this one for Oladipo. 13 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
And that's been an important part of his game today. It's really spaced the floor.
And it's blocked by Ibaka. Oladipo dishes to Westbrook. Excellent D there from Hill. Here's Harden. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Just no let up, guys. They just keep coming at you.
Well, this lead is too big to overcome. I'm going out on the limb right now. There's just not enough time left on the clock to make up the ground they have to make up.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. The wide open look here for Oladipo. That three off the mark. And it's Hill penetrating. And Durant sends it back. Westbrook passes to Ibaka. It's Durant on the wing. At the elbow, Westbrook. And the series has been won.
You know, they had to battle through the very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the finals.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals. But really, this is just the beginning for them.
Exactly. And, you know, they'll take a moment to kind of bask in victory here, but it won't be a long one. They know they've got a very tough opponent coming for them out of the East, and they're going to get straight to business in terms of prep for the finals.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Two teams, only one ring. Welcome to the finals on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, and Kenny the Jet Smith here to tip off the final chapter in this year's NBA story. It's game one of the finals. Hosting the series tonight in Houston, it will be the Rockets going up against the Charlotte Hornets. Taking a look at the Hornets, they managed to make short work of the last opponent, finishing the conference finals in 5 games. But they'll need all they can muster to claim the title. And here we go, the NBA Finals. 2 contenders, only one will hoist the championship trophy. Kenny, you've been in this position before. What are your nerves like at this point?
You know what? You're a little exhausted, Ernie, from everything that led up to this. But you're also rejuvenated because you know you just got one matchup left.
And this is everything you work for the whole season. You're here on a mission, and the mission is not complete until you get it done.
And now we send you out to Kevin Harlan as they get ready for the opening tip.
stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. You look at Houston, the top seed, possessing home court advantage, and they're looking to come out and make a statement here in this first game.
A long and winding road to get to the NBA Finals. I mean, their great work along the way has given them home court advantage. They don't want to squander it here now.
The expectation is that they're going to do just that. I mean, they've been a strong team all season. Tough to beat in an opponent's building, never mind their own. And with the excitement surrounding the finals, it'll make this place that much more intimidating.
Tip-off goes to Houston, and so it's official, folks. The NBA Finals have tipped off, and what a game we've got in store. That jam!
And really, he epitomizes what a point guard should be. I mean, his skill as a passer might actually be matched by that creativity he shows around the rim.
Well, judging by that jam, Greg, I'd say you're absolutely right.
Boy, that's a nice surge for them just when they needed it in a game that was so tight.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. Outside Hill. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
He's yours.
Hill's got his second bucket.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk with Charlotte's head coach for a moment. We talked about Game 1 and what it would mean to take it on the road. He said we're up against the best their conference has to offer. Taking this first game on the road would be a huge victory for us, but more importantly, we have to show them we're going to fight them every step of the way. Gentlemen.
All right, Doris, thank you very much.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Tries to save it. And now Batum pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Hill drives in. And yes, sir, that one drops. Hill's got 6 points.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
To the left wing. Here's Lamb. Again, the Hornets score. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Rockets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. That's good. Maniunas has got his first basket of the night.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
Hill passes to Howard. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hill kicks to Howard. No good. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Outside, Walker. Jefferson setting the pick for Walker. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
Hold on, what?
Outside, Batum. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Lamb. He nails it, and we're tied up. Lamb's got 6 points.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And it's Hill penetrating. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Perfect 4 for 4 for him to start this game out.
Yeah, he's looking good. He's got a nice bounce in his step to start.
Floats one up, and it's sent back by Hill. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets, and finished off by McDermott.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
There's the pick. Inside. Nicholson's shot is off.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Punches it down with pop.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
I tell you what, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And watch, Clark, how the game plays out, because this is going to open things up on the perimeter.
And here's Hill for three. Batum grabs the miss. Hornets trail by 4. Outside, Walker. There's the pass to Lamb. No up. And Houston the other way now. Harden dishes to McDermott. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Freak number 1.
Hornets timeout call. All right, Houston, coming out of the court on your own, Rockets power dancer. Give it up.
Houston making some changes. Capella's checked in, and Trevor Ariza is subbed in for McDermott. Hornets trail by 4. .121 left in the first quarter. Pick by Bargnani. Kid Gilchrist, the pass to Bargnani. Comes up empty off the pick.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
And Hill throws it down.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing. And right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Capella. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep hitting the ball in the paint like this.
Houston leading by 8. For 3, Hill. That is good. Hill's got 15 points.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Dellavedova kicks to Bargnani. To end the run. And it's sent back by Howard. For 3, Hill. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And before the game, we heard from Kemba Walker. He talked about his mentality when he steps out onto the floor. You know, he may be having fun, but I'm not so sure playing. Houston with a big group substitution here. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Capella. McDermott comes in for Monty Eunice. Ejuan Moore, he's checked in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Hill in for Patty Mills. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Andrew Nicholson, he's checked in for Williams. Batum comes in for Michael Kidd-Gilchrist. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Lee. And Walker subbed in for Smart. Hill, he's in at the point. McDermott is out there with Ejuan Moore. Then it's Harden, and it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the 5 for Houston right now. It's stolen by Hill. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak, in the last matchup against the Thunder, boy, was he tremendous. He ended up with 44 points, as he usually does, really knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game he'll always remember.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those hot streaks can last for days, and I'm sure they'll be feeding him the basketball, hope that he's still got that mojo working.
Well, they ought to. I mean, when you've got a thoroughbred like him, I think you've got to ride him for as long as he'll carry you.
Harden, that's good.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play him.
That's tipped. And it's Houston on the break. And Moore kicks to Hill. Fires the three. Nicholson grabs the board. Hornets trail by 9. Shot to stop the run. And he gets it to go. Nicholson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
And he's on a good pace here for three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like there's more to come.
Here's the screen. And it's the Rockets on the break. Hill leading the charge. McDermott can't get it to go. For Charlotte, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And Batum kicks to Walker. Here's Nicholson. Rockets with the rebound.
And with the time left, they still can go 2 for 1.
Boy, they've got to do it fast. They must hurry from here.
Down low. Here's Jefferson. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Not pretty. You just got to...
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Outside, Walker. And the Hornets miss again.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Houston on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 12-3 run. And time now to go courtside as we send you over to Doris Burke from the sideline. Doris?
Well, guys, I'm here with Al Jefferson. And Al, what's the strategy been so far defensively, and what needs to happen in the second half in that regard?
Well, we just got to help. We can't let every...
We welcome you back to our presentation of Game 1.
What a game we've seen here for Hill. 25 points and 4 steals. He's showing us those quick hands today, both when he has the ball and when he doesn't.
Clark, you love the fact that he's a terrific distributor, but also, how about those defensive instincts? That's also been excellent today.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Andrew Nicholson out there with Al Jefferson. Then there's Kemba Walker. Then there's Batum. And it's Lamb in at the shooting guard position.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim. Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Walker dishes to Batum. No good with the triple. Houston leading by 9. For 3, Hill. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's now 30 points for Hill.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And Walker kicks to Nicholson. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Timeout. Start it.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what head coach of the Hornets said to his team. He went over the offensive plan and that it hinges on running things through Jefferson. Coach has a lot of faith in him offensively and let his players know it, insisting that he be at the forefront of what they do at that end of the court from here on out. He also wants them to concentrate on working as a team at the offensive end. Passing, patience, and teamwork. Those were the messages. Coach was not wasting any time in altering their strategy here in the second half. And Kevin, he's going to have to hope those changes take effect quickly.
All right, Doris. Walker the pass to Smart. Kid Gilchrist against Ariza. 5 on the clock. Kid Gilchrist dishes to Smart. Shot from 12. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Freak number 1. James Harden is second.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Charlotte making a switch here. Lee's checked in. Here's Hill. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
Ball's knocked loose. Courtney Lee is on the wing. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
To the middle, here's Hill, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, how fun is it watching this fella just go to work?
Greg, it's not every point guard who can climb the ladder like he can.
Not at all.
Well, I tell you, I think his body control and concentration in the air are really unique.
And that one's good.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
He dishes it to Capella, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the 2-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
Jefferson down low. Misses the baby hook.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, Greg, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Smart kicks to Williams. Nobody near Kid Gilchrist. And the 3 off target. Rockets leading by 17. Ariza goes in. The 3 from Hill. And another 3 for Houston.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
The Hornets have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. There's a screen by Williams. Kicks to Jefferson. Will it go? Jefferson can't get that one to fall. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. To the paint, here's Moniunas, and they will call over the back on the play.
Yeah, not afraid of the physical play, but he still needs to stay under control.
Yeah, he obviously was not under control.
Hornets trail by 20. Hill in at point guard. Howard is out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Harden, and it's McDermott in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Walker with a clean look, and count it from 19 feet away. Walker's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Hornets. Hill has the open look, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And they clearly are just destroying this group right now from the 3-point line.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. I mean, they are fully stretched out trying to stop the 3-point shot and still haven't been able to do it. Walker is screen on Harden. And it's Walker penetrating. Shot no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. Here's McDermott. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
They've really been on fire from beyond the arc tonight, too. I mean, a lot of their points have come from out there.
The Rockets making a switch here. Moniunas has checked in. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Jefferson's checked in. And Walker kicks to Lamb. The Rockets pull it in. Moniunas has got his 3rd rebound tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
And it's been the difference. That's what's enabled them to build such a big lead, no doubt about it.
Lamb passes to Walker. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Hill drives in, and that one's good. Hill's got 46 points.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
Yeah, something's got to change. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting out of hand.
Lamb dishes to Jefferson.
That's the ball.
He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And I'd be interested to know just how many of these attempts have come from inside of 5 feet. It's hard to believe that he's a point guard. I mean, he can power those dunks down as well as any big man in the league.
If not better. He's a phenomenal finisher.
Enjoy seeing that kind of bounce out of that spot on the floor.
Nicholson kicks to Walker. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Hill passes to Howard. It's back to Hill, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
The Hornets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Walker with his screen for Lamb. Outside, Walker. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebounded by Howard.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Moniunas. For 3, Hill. And he gets it to go. Hill's got 53.
They have got to get a hand in his face. I mean, he's unconscious from out there.
Walker against Hill, and it's Walker penetrating. Jefferson. It's rebounded by Houston. At the elbow, McDermott. Here's Hill. Right through the knee for the layup. Hill's got 55.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Jefferson, a screen on Hill, and Walker kicks to Jefferson. No good off the pick. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. And it's Harden shutting it down.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. Lays it in off the breakaway. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
And they're doing it at both ends of the floor. I mean, that's what you like to see. They've been controlling the action from both ends of the court.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Rockets.
Agreed, Steve, and as one-sided as it gets today. You know, Clark, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
You're right, Kevin. It's hard to think of anything that didn't go right for them. I mean, game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was spot on.
And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was for Hill. You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
And another 3 for Houston.
That one will seal the deal there. They've exploded here at the end.
Boy, I love the serious killer instinct they've shown, finishing strong.
Here's Lamb. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
And this run not really doing them any good at this point, as late as it's starting to evolve.
Yeah, but kudos to him, Greg. I mean, the fight they're showing now, you got to give them credit for that. Would have been really easy to pack it in.
So we see Houston taking the W here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And this broadcast has not ended just yet, as we've got the award-winning Ernie Johnson standing by here.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present to you our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. It was lights out shooting at its best from him in this game. 60-plus points is rarefied territory that few players ever see in the NBA. But we saw it here tonight. Truly jaw-dropping. What'd you think, Kenny?
A remarkable 27 points from three-point land for him. With that kind of long-range shooting, easy to understand why they came out on top. When a team has a single player accounting for 9 three-pointers, that usually makes for a successful night.
He stepped up in a huge way tonight. You know, we all think of him as a role player, but not tonight. It's the NBA Finals, baby. He was the star.
And we hope you enjoyed tonight's game as much as we did.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello again, everybody. Welcome to the NBA Finals. I'm Ernie Johnson, proud to be with our friend Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith on 2K Sports, and we are getting primed and ready for Game 2. Hosting the series tonight in Houston, it will be the Rockets going up against the Charlotte Hornets. Checking out the Hornets, an ugly showing for them to start the series as they were beaten handily. Still, it's just one game, and they look to return to form here in Game 2. And coming into Game 2 after dropping Game 1 of the Finals, do you think that they can come back in this series, Shaq, even if they don't even it up with a win tonight?
You know, I think if they lose this game, they can still win the series. However, the odds of them winning the series with a loss tonight, it drops dramatically.
Well, this is a game, Ernie, where they need to send a message. That's it. You know, it's not a must-win, but they definitely need to get the momentum and change that. So you don't have to.
Starting at small forward, standing 6'8", number 21, Doug McDermott. The other forward, at 7'7", number 20, demetrius-313's. The big man, standing 6'11", number 12, Dwight Howard.
2 of the finals. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Charlotte Hornets facing the Houston Rockets. You look at the Rockets. They hold a 1-game lead in the series, looking to take 2 straight before going on the road.
And you've heard the adage, a playoff series doesn't start until someone wins on the road. I'm not so sure about that. I mean, as the top seed, all they have to do is take care of business on their home court. They did that in their last game. We'll see if that's the case again here tonight.
Yeah, and you talk about pressure. Winning this game would have them going on the road with very little pressure on them. Games 3 and 4 won't be nearly as nerve-wracking if they get it done here today.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. On the court for the Hornets, Andrew Nicholson out there with Batum. Then there's Al Jefferson. And there's Kemba Walker. And it's Lamb at the shooting guard.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Walker against Hill. Takes the 13-footer. Shot's good by Walker.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick-fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Hill pulls it in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night. Walker with it. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, guys. I caught up with the Hornets head coach. I asked him how he felt about his chances of taking Game 2 on the road, and he told me, I still think we can. Our goal was to come in and take away at least one of these 2 games here, and we can still meet our